Alright. Quick dinner, ready to go. And when I logged out of the game, I noticed that somebody let the thieves on top of our house. Who let the thieves hop on top of our house? Alright. Gotta protect our home. Everything is... Come, Vi, we must press on. Oh no. This will probably be a lot easier now, won't it? Probably should have knocked you out of the sky first. Then did this. Ooh. I cannot dodge at all. Why can I not dodge? Alright, move you. Didn't even give any experience. Disgusting. Can't even give any experience. Yay, healing. So what's Zasp and Mothra doing there? Oh boy, they respawn immediately. This is my stage. How dare you even get near it? You dare oppose us? Don't underestimate him, Mothra. I know. Have we scanned this guy yet? We did. Kabbu. Wrong button. Nice. I just noticed he like freezes his hands on accident when he does that. He screwed up. Okay, got it that time. Oh no, the palace. We must hurry. Are you okay? Give her strength. We'll take care of this. couldn't protect. You can't stop me. Oh hey, the crystal's still good. Yeah, the queen, Rebecca, save them. He dead. Okay, now this guy's out in front. Knock you down. Need to kill that. My face. And a crunchy leaf. You... You can still speak after bearing my slayer. Give it up, you wasp scum. You know nothing of what I can do. If your troops are trained by you, I know more than enough. Elizant! Smooth dodges, without even looking. We'll say it's impressive how many vermin care for your pathetic rule. These vermin are my most trusted explorers. They can dispatch you with ease. Spare me your names. I'll forget soon after I get rid of you. Shut up! You messed up the whole town. We won't let you continue unchecked. Elizant, stand back. We'll show this clown the door. No spy. Force lost. Okay, force lost battle. Okay. I know those cues. Well, he doesn't have any defense. Whoa. Can he be frozen, though? Doesn't look like it. Impressive, but I tire of this game. Away with you! 99 damage. Yeah, that's force loss if I've ever seen it. Too strong. Leaf, Can't you freeze him? He's too powerful. Oof. Okay, the artifact! Leave! Give it back, fiend. As if. Give me the other artifacts before I take them off you. Triumphant return. Where have you been for the past 4 chapters? My queen. Maki, you are late. Forgive me, your majesty. It seems my mission took way longer than expected. At least I managed to snag one artifact. You will return it with or without your head, and I won't spare you the time to weigh the odds. Taunt as you may, you cannot stop me. Take care of your vault, you pathetic ant. I'll come for it soon enough. He just spins out of here. It seems I arrived just in time. I'm glad to see you safe. Maki! Maki, there you are! Are you safe? What happened? I got sidetracked. Thankfully, it seems everything is resolved. Thankfully, your delay nearly ruined us. There are no words to apologize for my fault. It wasn't your fault, Maki. I'm too glad this is over to be upset. Thank you, Maki. We truly owe you one. I thought that was it for a while. This is not over, Zariant. That lowlife has taken the artifact. Indeed, we're at fault as well. What matters is we're all okay. No, we must recover the artifact. We still hold the others. Should we rush into this? We could hold down the castle and... Silence! My queen. What's the rush anyways? The artifact is the other half of the ancient key. Do you not remember where its partner was procured from? Honey Factory's core. Then that half has incredible energy. Would they even know how to, harness it? We cannot afford to find out. You must pursue. They have surely gone north, back to the far grasslands. What? Are you sure of this? Well, take it easy. I take it there's no objections. No, we'll handle this task. We'll go right away. Huh? The border is east of Defiant Route, so our tunnels should let us catch up. Can we win, however? That magic was really strong. Almost burnt my fur. We'll accompany them, my queen. Together we should be more than a match. I'll work with the others to bring the town back to normal. You'll need some more funds, right? I've got this on me. Please take it. 50 berries. Looks like it's settled. We'll prepare and move out. Go, Team Maki, Team Snakemouth. Retrieve the artifact with haste. I'm ready to return. Chapter 5. The Far Wildlands. Hina. Yin and I will meet you at the Wasp border. Make haste, Team Snakemouth. Oh, who is this Yin? I've not heard this name before. Sigh. Long story. Let's do this mission first, okay? If we're with Maki, I'll have even better chances. Oi, Kabbu, you okay? You'd normally be telling us to be careful and stuff. I don't want to speak of it yet. Give me some time to think. Are you done chatting? Don't keep Maki waiting. Hello. This is the worst time, but not at all. I got my fair share of debts to repay for. Do you know anything about this? It's a stone we found in the desert. Yes, I do. You do? This is an ancient roach power source. It's always the roaches, isn't it? Where exactly did you find this? I never thought I'd see one. We procured it from the Lost Sands. Could that hold any meaning? Weird. Really? My research points to this being the key to an ancient lab. They say it's somewhere in Snakemouth Den, but no one's found it. Snakemouth? Leaf, you were right. This has to be a super clue for your weird stuff. Thank you, Neo. We'll check it out when we can. No problemo. You gotta tell me what you find out. For science! I'm so proud of Neo, the Queen's own trusted researcher. Kabbu, you're making Neo blush over there. Oh. Please be careful. That's that. You know what to do. Meet the other explorers at the Wasp Kingdom to the far north. I wish you the best of luck. Jeez. So how's everybody else doing? Good luck. They were nice and quick to repair some of those pillars being fallen over. Did it kind of turns into discoveries? Yes. 31 discoveries. We got 30 berries. Okay. Oh hey, any books? No. Hello there. With the wasps gone, we managed to clear out most of the blockades already. That's an efficiency for you. What is it, Vi? This is a miner ant, right? Seems like it. She's not mining at all. She's guiding people to mine. Oh, same person. So those people just have the same description. Okay. You. The wasps just left. And I feel they will return. We must prepare. At least Rebecca is safe. She doesn't even seem to have noticed what happened. My, such a ruckus outside. You young ones are so full of energy. I wonder why they're protecting Rebecca. Why the guards care. I was a fool. I haven't been taking my duties seriously. I'm so glad my friend wasn't harmed. Greetings, fellow guard. And all those things go back to normal, as it should. I hope that statue gets fixed soon. It's depressing to look at. Forgot there's some new quests available for you. Lost item by someone. I've lost a collector's item. Last time I saw it, it was somewhere in the Sunset Inn. Meet me at the route's discreet place for the reward when you find it. Sunset Inn. Yeah, I'll take that. My brother's gone. Someone, anyone, please, find my brother's run off. He doesn't have a permit, but he's gone out to find treasure. Meet me at the haven near the association, and I'll tell you more. Levy. Helpers Needed at Once, by Malby. Code 32 messed up the factory badly. The menders are out of control. I don't have time to go fixing all of them. Can someone come and whack them for me? I'll make sure it'll be worth your time. Gotta whack some stuff? Okay. Want to relive memories. Hosting the festival was great fun, but you know, I couldn't get enough of Whack-A-Worm. Could someone bring me to a spot where I could see others play again? Well, we already found that, so that'll be easy. Songs. Hey Leaf, ready to confront your past? Nope. What was the other dialogue? Very well. We'll come back once you learn what happened to Signal then. Okay, same thing as before. Hello. 448 berries. We'll hang on to what we got so far. You okay, bud? Even with all this armor, I couldn't help. Or not to kick an ant when she's down. Yeah, at least you tried to help. I'm so proud. Gonna check the underground here. You couldn't be any bosses, but maybe somebody will have something. This guy here will have a new thing. We might even be able to afford it. What's this? Lucky Your Day. This legendary metal made by Kiefer is sure to make you feel lucky while fighting. 2 crystal berries. Got anything new though? Defense exchange. Boosts an ally's defenses by 1, but also reduces their attack by 1. Poison touch. If the equipped ally is attacked directly while poisoned, the attacker has a chance of getting poisoned. Yeah, I can see, like, all the benefits of using defense Kabbu. You could tell that they're probably designed it that way. With, taunt, spiky bod here. That costs 5. I think we'll get Luckier Day. Yay! Unsurprisingly, no new ones. Oh, he has a couple new ones. Status Relay. When relaying, the equipped ally will transfer all status effects and charges to the relayed ally. Interesting. And another TP+. Meet again, friend. May we ask your name? Oh, hey there. It's Kenny. You're by Kabbu and Leaf, correct? Word gets around. We're surprised it took you this long to reach the Ant Kingdom. Quite cozy and bustling. Many cultures come together here. But before you ask, I don't think I'll stay here either. It's a long search, huh? Everywhere I've been to is wonderful. I just wish to see more. Well, let's meet up again later. Some say it's a journey, not the destination. What's my destination, though? Philosophical. But we have some rewards to pick up. Thanks for everything. Maybe we'll help each other in another mission. Aw. No new dialogue. Hello. Back. Let's see how I've been doing. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Dune Scorpion. Is it too challenging? No. Hard Charge Medal. Allows the equipped bug to use the Hard Charge skill, which grants maximum charge in exchange for HP. And the Watcher. Enfeeble Medal. Grants Leaf the Enfeeble skill, which reduces an enemy's attack for 2 turns. And Carmina. Random Start Medal. Equipped ally starts the battle with a random status buff or condition. That sounds awful. Thanks for the help, yeah. But we have the key to Snake Mouth, so guess you gotta go unlock that ice door now. He's crying. He must be in the right place. Leaf, have some tact. Are you explorers? You know it. We saw your post on the wall. Oh, thank goodness. So your brother went missing. Yes, he's been going on about getting me some treasure for my birthday. Even though I told him I didn't need anything. He hasn't come back yet. He must be lost in Snake Mouth then. Don't worry, Levy. I'm on the case. Indeed, we'll escort you safely. I'm sure he's okay. Oh, thank you. Let's go. I can't stand imagining him all alone. Yes, let's get going. Save. Hello, you two. Berry. Go. Gotta find the person that we're looking for, right? Should be nice and simple. Oh, he's not up here. And she didn't follow us in here. Alright. There, I see him in a corner in this room. We must hurry. Where? Doesn't look like that corner. It's over here. There we go. Brother, oh, you're safe. What's this? How dare you run off alone? What if you got hurt? I just wanted to get you a present. I don't need presents. I need you to be safe. You're all I have left. This? How touching. Let's give them some time to talk. Still, I got you this. An aphid egg. Oh, my favorite. Sorry for running off. But I'm mad at you too. You give me the most of the food and pretend you're not hungry. I'm not a kid. I can help you out too. We're a family. Yes, you're right. I'll depend on you a bit more from now on. I don't want us to pay the reward. It's my fault she had to come here. Is this enough? I found it while exploring. Yes, that is enough. Yes, thank you. That is more than enough. Thank you, brave lad. Come, let's get out of here before more monsters appear. Not yet. We're not going yet. We still have business here. Really? Aw, shucks. It would help to have you lot with us, but I guess we can return by ourselves. We'll be alright. See you back at the Ant Kingdom. Take care, you two. You'll be fine if you're together. Alright, time to go see what's behind Ice Door. Yoink. What is behind this ice door of immense importance? You was right. This place must hold clues to your past, Leaf. Risky. Yep. Ready to go in? Need traps. Is that a yes? Rick? Boy, isn't this lasting way too long? Sorry, you're not wrong. The place is intense. Let's prepare properly. A place this well guarded must have its own set of dangers. Hopefully a treasure or two, too. What matters is finally finding our answers. Kajin, Twahan, Metvik. Nah. I'm starting to worry. What? Yep, cordyceps. Miars. Griffian. What the heck? Bee and a beetle in this place? Swiska. Virginum Rojakin. Burgess. Leave. You get them? That language, is it? They won't listen. Ready up. Okay. Took off the damn spy thing. Zombie. By Vi's translucent wings. What sort of unholy experiments have been conducted here? Leap, stay resolute. Your magic will be critical if we are to triumph. This is not right. This feeling is... Focus. We'll just freeze everything on the path to the truth. So more than likely they're doing zombie experiments with the cordyceps. And Leaf was like the only success that they had, probably. Whoa. Why are there bees in here? This is awful. Leaf, can you use your ice magic on them? Oh. Man, they hurt. Dang it. Flash damage. Zombeetle. What a tragedy to see a fellow beetle befall this fate. Its carapace is absurdly tough. Leap, support me as I strike it. No way. It wasn't just zombie ants. It's like this place is cursed. It's super tough. We need the others' help. I can't time it right. Why is this so familiar? We're feeling dizzy. We can't faint now. We must support Kabbu in piercing its defense. Alright, we're lucky. This is wrong. It feels way wrong. What could this mean? Why can we understand them? Don't jump to any conclusions. We must delve deeper and find the truth. Right. Let's move on. Shit. That's a super huge gap. Even if I carried you, I doubt we'd make it. We have an idea. Nice. Is it safe? They'll probably melt out. We'll have to be quick. Not a problem. Leaf can now create icicles. Press B twice to create an icicle that will fall downwards. Leaf can now use the Ice Rain skill in battle. Okay. With how badly you were hurt. Metals. Unequip Bug Me Not. Equip Spy Specs. We're gonna do some battles around the outer edge of this place. So you just do the same thing as before, but we'll let Kabbu attack twice. Oh hey, an egg. Dang. Well, at least there's only one of them. Makes things easy. Alright, let's try our luck with our better health and stuff. But we basically just unleashed a zombie plague upon this whole place. This is pretty neat. What the fuck is that music? Huh. This is different. Bloat shroom. Everyone, hold your breath. This humongous creature emits poison gas. Leaf, I know we asked too much of you, but focus your ice attacks on it quickly. This hideous thing. You feel it holds some connection to the jelly shroom. It should be equally weak to ice. Let's be wary of its poison and counterattack. How could such a big thing jump that high? Watch out, everyone. It's poisonous, too. Good thing I brought my secret stash. Leaf, let's pull out some ice moves. Let's see, we'll do Frigid Coffin on it. Actually, oh, 11, that's a lot. Frigid Coffin is good. Wrong fucking button. Every damn time. Didn't time it right. Oh, we got 10. Consume aphid egg. Non-roaches, stay out. This is your first and final warning. Joke's on them. I can't read. looks like there is actually a preventative measure from us getting any farther. We cannot create platforms that way. Yeah, we need to have, like, some kind of flight mechanism, I think, to get over there. Well, it is what it is. New location and immediately roadblocked. Maybe that's why Ice Rain costs 11 TP, because we weren't supposed to come here yet. Point. I do have the heavy attack on, right? I do. I just haven't tried it yet. Alright, perfect time. Heavy throw. Vi throws the boomerang with all her might, dealing high damage to an enemy and lowering its defense. Watch out for the rebound. So that deals 6 damage with her being out in front. That's pretty good. And in addition to lowering the defense. I can see why people would like that. Luckier day. Luckier day. The legendary made by Kiefer is sure to make it feel lucky while fighting. It doesn't have a cost. And that kind of worries me. But, now that I think about it, we now have a way to cross bodies of water. So we should be able to cross the river in places like this, right? Guess you have to find a spot where we can jump into the water. Here we go. There we go. We could find our little seedling paradise. And save point. Why would there possibly be a save point here? For whatever reason. Okie dokie. Seedling King. By the Golden Settlement's clear water, seedlings can mature into such behemoths. It's constantly spawning reinforcements, stopping me from reaching it. Do my best to clear those small ones when my team attacks from a distance. Oh dear, a king-size seedling. Hey Vi, can we keep... What? No? But it keeps spawning mini seedlings. It's a cuteness factory. Sigh. Alright. Let's try to keep the small ones at bay while we defeat this one. So you're the source of all those dumb seedlings. Boy, I'm talking to you. Stop spawning more. Just keep coming. Gotta finish this fast. Well, you made a big mistake. Oh, they have currently increased attack and defense. Let's see. We'll try to freeze them, because of course we will. It's our tried and true strategy. When it works, it works. Let's try the frozen drill. And refrozen. Nice. I'll just use an item to get that back. This is going well so far. I don't know what's better, frozen drill or all this freezing and defrosting. And we didn't do it this time. Okie dokie then. Donut. Alright, he's got ×2 and his defense is up permanently. So let's lower his defense. Defense up, defense down. Well, we're doing pretty decent. Pretty much in the final stretch. Badly hurt at the moment. okay. Let's do a little bit of healing. I know we're wasting that last turn, but... Nice, we got the power boost also. Oh, we're out of our boosting items. So that's not good. Took the full damage. We're just gonna lose here then? Final push. So basically, we just have to survive one more turn, I think. Nope. Ah, damn it. You're literally one attack from killing it. Whatever. I'm gonna do something a bit more fun, so let's head to Metal Island. We also have that lore book to turn in, so I guess we could read that as well. Oh, wonderful. That is one of ours. Yes, I'll put it on the shelf. Blah, blah, blah. The roaches. The roaches are the oldest of the bugs that rose after what they call the Day of Awakening. Having mastered the art of crystals, their civilization rose on top of this abundant power source. However, they suddenly disappeared. Many have speculated on the reason. Popular sentiment is some sort of civil war must have led their civilization to crumble. Personally, I doubt it. Surely some would have remained then. If some roaches did survive, they live far from Bulgaria. Perhaps not even they would know of what their ancestors did. Okay, Metal Island. I'm guessing we have to talk to the MC there. Oh, new meat. Great. The current competition was starting to get stale. Here we hold down the Spy Cards Championship. You probably already know that since you managed to defeat the Card Masters. Let's cut to the chase. If you win the tournament, you can get many, many berries. You will have to fight 3 battles in a row with the same deck. No changing in between. Only one of you can participate, however, so decide who it will be. Who should play then? Leave. Duh. We're ready to start whenever. If you're ready, just say the word. Don't leave our sponsors waiting. 25 berries for the entry fee. Okay. Let us start then. Welcome once more to the Spy Cards Championship. Today, 8 competitors will fight and try to reach the top. Here are today's competitors. Okie dokie. On this side, Leaf the Maw from the Ant Kingdom. Let's see who you'll be facing this time. On the other side, a nomad bee with exotic power, Richie. You're my opponent? A shame for the spectators. And now, let's start the fight. I agree, a shame for them. I'd like to reuse my last deck. I can't remember what I did with my last deck, but so, yeah. Starting off strong. Brawler. Oh, it has attack 1 and a coin flip. Wow. Oh, this is a coin flip. 2 coin flips to be precise. Get wrecked, kid. It will numb your whole team. Damn it. Really? What waste. Of course it numbed. Why wouldn't it? From the enemies always get lucky with their shit. Alright, top deck championship go. What? How? How dare you sell my record? Amazing. Leap me to the next stage. Here are the current standings. Carmina put up such a big fuss and she lost in the first round. On the other side, his bonds brought him this far. Boogie! Of course that's his name. For Grandpa, I'll defeat you. And now, let's start the fight. This is gonna be tough, because his grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. Wow. Is he just gonna start top decking by the end of this thing? He's just gonna go absolutely insano. He gets to 1 HP and then he just starts steamrolling the whole game. Yep, here he is, last life. He has his boss card in his hand. Let the top decking begin. Never mind. No, everyone, This is the final battle. Who will take the prize? Place your bets now. A refresher for the current standings. I have no idea who that is. All the cool people lost in the first round. On the other side, Janet? It's Janet! Oh hey, I'll do my best, so you do too. And now, let's start the fight. This is completely uninteresting. The most ordinary looking person. Probably has the most busted deck though. I can't do anything. Oh, no, we lost. All I can really do is this. Hey, we won. No. There's a Kabbu card? Oh yeah, because I did do Spy on him, didn't I? That numb. One more round and I can play my trump card. Bring it on! Alright, now we just have to throw everything out. All bots. We actually won on our first try. Oh hey, you're pretty good. I'll try again later. Incredible, what skill! The winner is Leaf! You're the crowd the show of a lifetime. Here's your prize. Spy card champion. Card trophy. And a crystal berry. And 150 berries. We hope you'll come again and show off your skills. Show's over. Let us meet again. We could see ourselves coming back quite a bit. He's got class, I'll give him that. In a high-end establishment, even the staff must look the part. I bet the outfit costs more than the ride here. Oh, with this crazy tech. You'll see next time. Hey, you're really good. Let's give it our all next time. Do I not have enough hatred? So much angst. Don't speak to me. Your deck is garbage. You're a fluke. Yikes. I mean, honestly, I can't deny that. You beat me once, but I'll never give up. Oh, champion. Don't you want to take a seat? Well, not really. Now that you won, she's all over you, huh? Let's go. But that 150 berries is pretty good. Store all those and pay for this. Am I interested in spending a night with us? We'd like to stay. Thank you for choosing us. Your room is the first in the hallway. Have a good night. Gotta see what we get. We spent 40 berries for this. Just dropped on there. I've never seen just a massive inn. Yeah. Tangy Jam. A jam made from tangy berry mixed with honey. Restores 12 TP and cures an ally's paralysis. Okay. Oh. No, this weird berry for sale will be 19. Here it is. A spicy berry. Still has something to sell that might interest you. Come back later if you want to know what it is. Wait, I have this last item for sale. It'll be 26 berries. Gimme! Oh, thank you. Here it is. Shell ointment. You sure got everything I had. Thanks for coming all the way over to talk to me. No one seems to care about an old bug anymore. Bugs these days are always so busy betting on those card games. I don't get the appeal at all. Oh, here I go rambling again. Please make sure to visit in the future. I don't have anything else to sell, but you remind me a lot of this fly lad I met once. Poor boy went crazy over an old crown I fished out of the lake. Paid me hundreds of berries for that junk. I wonder what became of him after all that. Last I heard, he headed north or something. Oh, don't mind me, just going back to my memories. Go on, you lot. Have fun with all that stuff. Some flyer all that, with a crown, that he fished out of the lake. Why do I have the strangest feeling that's probably the Wasp King or Queen or whatever it is? Four berries. 40 berries each? I'll buy one. Got a quest for it. To the Golden Settlement, then. Let's double check that we don't need an extra thing. One tank. Okay. He just needs the berry. Check the signpost here as well, in case that something is not showing up between towns. Looks like everything's accounted for, though. Here's the request. Alright, hand it over. I thought I bought one. Are you fucking serious? It must have said that I didn't have enough space, and I just skipped through it really quickly. And what a disappointing waste of a couple minutes. That jam or whatever's cool with me. 12 TP. As good as the other thing we got. An exotic berry that isn't native to Bulgaria restores 8 TP and cures an ally's paralysis. You still have some gold left? Better buy some more. Okay. Before we do this, I think I'm gonna have to be right back. Give me a second. Sorry. Probably a minute or two. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. Chair stream's over. Everyone can go home now. Alright, time to turn in the Tangy Berry. I actually found one. Alright then, leave it to me. Cut, cut. Here it is, my magnum opus. Tangy Capraccio. The ultimate tangy dish, prepared with Cut's fine skills, restores 12 HP to the party. This is the dish only I can make. Just bring me a tangy berry and I shall prepare it for you free of charge. Thank you very much for this. Logbook updated. But 12 12 HP to the entire party is really good. So we had some other quests. To Defiant Route. Will I be able to drop a ice block in a quicksand pit? I doubt it, but it's something I feel like I should try. Also, oh look. What are you selling? Hey there, some folk actually unearthed the old sandcastle, so I went in and got some of these magic ice cubes. If you want one, it's 10 berries for this magic ice that never melts. Great for cold recipes. Now we're good. Ouch, don't be so cold, will ya? Alright, Mayor's Place then. This way. Kabbu, Bye, Leaf, it's good to see you. It's always nice to be back. Got a quest posted up and stuff, right? But you shouldn't be bothered, Kabbu. I'm sure you have more important things to do. Well, not at all. Thanks. Let's get on with the details, like the reward. Oh, don't worry, the mayor pays well. You see, posting was good and all, and I didn't expect to like Whack-A-Worm so much. And you're seeking some thrills again. Yep, I really want to see someone score a 20. Alright, I'll whoop them. This nice spot near the settlement, shall we check it out? Oh yes, thank you so much, Kabbu. I'm so excited, don't push. Yeah, there's also a guy down here, right? I guess I'll handle this quest first. Get it over with. And also check here. More new quests. A smiling dish. Haha, I just thought of a dish that can make the grumpiest bug smile from satisfaction. I just gotta get messy and mix the ultimate sweet with the ultimate tanginess. Anyone got them around? Yeah, I'm interested in that. And Team Snake Mouth. I was not sure how to reach you, so this was my best shot. I have a personal favor to ask if you have time. I'll be in the Golden Settlement. I pray for your visit. Gotta go fast. So, this way. This place is beautiful. I didn't know of it. It was, obstructed. Sit back and watch, Mayor. I'm gonna get that 20. So, you're interested in playing Whack-A-Worm? It's 10 berries for a try. Yeah. Alright, let's get in the arena so we can start. Gotta get a 20. I don't think I've scored lower than that, so... I don't think I'm doing as good as some of the other times, but passable. My brain is, like, staggering a bit. Oh, we got a 20. You really did it. I thought it was impossible. I got 21 last time. It was nothing. For real. Thank you. You brought a real good time to this tired old bug. I hope this repays my debt to you, even slightly. Vi's the only one who did everything, so... You never owe me anything, calm down. Now, let me give you a proper reward. Desert key. The mayor gave you this key. It guards treasure in Defiant Route. A key? You'll have to check near thy house to see treasure guards. Really? Awesome. Thanks for the business. If I get 30, do you pay double? Well, we'll get going now. That's alright. I've gotta go get some work done too. See you in Defiant Route. I have gotten 30 once. I don't want to do it again though. Let's see what this key opens. I'll try it out on this one. No wait, the only locked house is the one that's actually opposite of the mayor's. So fast. Go. I hope you like my vault. What is in there? A lore book and a cherry. Yeah, we have this. Trophy showing you conquered the Metal Island card tournament. Well, I guess the cherries are good, but... I don't want to waste them. Thought I saw something in there. Cleared quest of breeze. Sure hope there's not an ulterior motive. Why? Also, we got a lore book. I want another bad book. Let's see. The Lost Art of Flight. History tells of insects soaring the sky, covering great distances. Nowadays, only the bees, wasps, and a few lesser species seem to retain that privilege. Even so, most bugs continue to possess wings. Day-to-day life doesn't quite need flight, so perhaps we as a collective have evolved past it. Could it be that one day bees will not flap their wings any longer? Vi sure hopes not. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we need a dark cherry and one of those new berries. Hey, you lot took my request, right? Alright, let's get to the chase. I had an idea for the ultimate dish. Combine the most sweet thing with the most tangy feeling. It'll surely be something out of this world. I need 2 dishes not found anywhere else, which together will contain these qualities. Once you have found them, bring them back to me. The road will be well worth it. Does he want me to mix this and the donut? I think that's what he wants to do. Here for their quest. Oh, down to business, eh? Well, did you bring the 2 ingredients? Yes. Oh, you actually did it. I'm impressed. Those ingredients are perfect for this ultimate dish. Let's get right into it. Aha, here it is, the ultimate dish. Queen's Dinner. Bride's masterpiece. A dinner fit for royalty. Restores 15 HP to the party, 15 TP, and heals any status effect. This is something only I can cook. Just bring these ingredients back here and I will make as many as you can eat. Thank you very much for this. Pretty good. that's like a really, really good item, and I should probably just store it away for now. Also, store the dark cherries. I think we need to make another crispy donut. And in addition, since we should be able to do it, we should try to do some of those gauntlet fights again. So we need to go to the hive and do that secret training ground. Alright, we need to make this first. Trying to think how we got to the grasslands, wildlands, or whatever. I remember now. The Golden Settlement Factory, where we killed the Broodmother. We probably just killed it through sheer luck, but a win's a win. You should sell more medals, since supposedly you make them. Yeah, also that guy should have returned to the other lab. Where are the gears? Over there. Complete opposite side. That's the wrong place. It's the glasses place. Eventually I'll make it. Eventually. Oh, Hawk is back. Wonderful. He said you helped them. Yeah, do we get a reward? No way, you already have my stolen prototype and want more. Come on, Vi. Helping is its own reward. Yeah, I've heard that before. I'm so ungrateful, but I actually do have something for you. As long as you're willing to gather more data for me, take this. ADBP Enhancer Medal. A medal by Professor Honeycomb. Increases the amount of time some beamering skills can hit. More data stuff. That's so boring. Let's be grateful that you keep the prototype at all. Now get out before I lose my patience. It's time for me to take Chomper research to the next level. Chomper research. Thank you for your help with the desert. No problem. Now for the... It was nothing special, Hawk. Just doing our best. I have a lot of data to analyze about the roaches in the old world now, but the professor is already looking into something else. What would it be? Something on those plant creatures in the Golden Hills, the Chompers. They reproduce quickly through seeds, but what if we could somehow harness that seed without it hatching? They seem to sprout instantly when touching a hard surface, but it should be possible to extract them if treated carefully. Good luck with that. We wouldn't know where to start looking. If you manage to find one, please bring it here. Although the professor's been trying her whole life. Is such a seed truly hiding in the Golden Path? You'll keep it in mind, Hawk. Keep up the good work. I think I know where we get it, but I can't get it because I'm not good enough. I'm busy. Shoo, shoo. Yeah. I'm sure he's feeling plenty good. But yeah, we can also get this thing. Precious ribbon. 50 berries? Gimme. Thank you, here you go. Pretty ribbon. This pink ribbon is getting really popular. Who to give it to? Thank you, thank you. Please visit Fashion Bee again. Key item. Here we are. Reading crystal data. Yep, boss terminal. We'll do rush mode. Mini bosses. Total of 9 battles. And we recover stuff after each battle, so things should be a bit easier. But we're gonna get pretty badly hurt by the end of it, I'm sure. Meh. If I had Kabbu attack each time, he would have gotten all of his HP back. There we go. Boss dead. Well, we still got 3 exploration points for it. That's pretty good. Yeah, don't worry, Leaf. You just catch some Z's. We'll handle all this. Oh, good work. Yeah, we're ready. Next, this guy. You know, you have to abuse freeze on this one, just to keep things relatively quick and simple. You could also frozen drill. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Every time. But decent amount of damage at least. This is off to an amazing start. Okay, we do need to freeze you this time. Very good. Alright, that's 2. Four. Alright, let's keep it going. This guy. No freeze. Okay. That hurt. I'll just do that. Oh! The screen going black really threw me off there. So it's a no items ever situation. Got it. Unless he's frozen. Not lock anything correctly. Guessing he'll counter this? Yep. Beaten by the sim. We keep all our items, right? Yeah. I'm gonna check to see what Lucky Your Day does. Because it doesn't tell me what it does. It replaces all action command reactions with unbelievable, regardless of the actual result of the command. The effect is purely cosmetic and provides no advantage in battle. Gotcha. Okay. That's why it costs 0. It just makes you feel luckier. Pretty funny though, can't deny that. Rush mode on bosses. There's 5 bosses available. Let's die. Didn't freeze. Get down here. Nice. Summon some random allies, huh? Break her down. Got 5 for it. It'd be easier to kill the big boulder guys in that one cave. Still 4 left. Yeah, nice catch. Am I ready for this? Didn't time it right. This bonus. Let's try Frozen Drill again. Pretty good damage. Get that 1 defense. I guess we're gonna have to do Hurricane Toss. That dealt a lot of damage, what? Why did it deal 2 damage per, thing? Oh, the minus defense. Makes sense. there goes your boss. And now, since there's only so many bosses remaining, heal up. Alright. Let's deal a lot of damage. What happened? Did he lose his turn? That's weird. Defense is down. Okay, let's see if you can kill this. Probably not. Yeah, the one defense. Damn it. See. So much for minus defense. Okay then. Don't remember that happening before. Especially not for 8 damage. Obviously, this setup is not sustainable in the long run. But I don't know where to take it from here. now we have no way of hurting it, so we have to flee. Press the wrong button. Of course I did. Yeah, it's not a sustainable setup as much as I want it to be. Yeah, I could always go with the strategy that everybody would definitely not want me to use because it's probably the one that everybody uses. To just have all the attacks be lured to Kabbu and have him taunt. It's literally the only thing I could think of where it would be sustainable and it would function properly. Although, I would definitely need the defense version of Power Exchange. Yeah, I can see the arguments for making Vi the main attacker. Setting up Power Exchange, and then flip that with, yeah. A little disappointing. Can't do how he wanted it. We had one more slot. Why is his defense -1? Oh, increases an ally's damage taken. Yeah, it seems like the idea would be to have Kabbu take that. Could try this and see what happens. Keeping Vi in the back, but giving the boost from Power Exchange, throw on that booster medal, so it increase the amount of times the Beamering skills hit. The ones that have multiple hits, I guess. do like the favorite one, but I just can't use it properly with what we have currently, I think. What I had was okay, but it doesn't work great. Definitely feel like Miracle Matter would be good to have. It doesn't work. The only strategy I feel like would work right now is what we mainly had before. That was an incredibly sustainable setup. The only issue is it doesn't work well in boss fights. Because too many people take too much damage. We need more levels. I have an idea of where we could go, though, to get some. Down we go. Need to get farther in the game. Lost item. Find Root's discreet place for the reward when you find it. At the Sunset Inn. T&W's Inn. So not here. Is the Sunset Inn Golden Root or Sunset Inn the Ant Kingdom? Doesn't appear to be here. So, next try. Let me get through. Sunset Inn. So he said he lost something here. Well, there's nothing here. Wasn't there an item we found back there? What key items do we have? Well, it's definitely not any of that. Oh, maybe it was the guy who was over here, and he had a moth of a doll, didn't he? And also, you had some kind of request. You came. I'm very grateful. It was our pleasure, Acolyte. You look well. What seems to be the issue? I'll be brief, to not waste your time. I'm planning on giving the goddess an incredible offering. An offering? Like a lot of berries? Goddesses don't need money, but it's a bunch of food. That is correct. It is? Seriously? I wish to give her a banquet worthy of one as great as she is. I have prepared several dishes that I have, but I'm missing something grand. What sort of dish are you looking for? It's hard to say. Something I cannot simply buy would be excellent. We could ask Fry, Kurt, or Crisby to make something. Their specialty, perhaps? I've heard Chef Fry has been planning his masterpiece. The goddess would be overjoyed to taste something that divine. So, you think she'll give us something for it? Of course. Venus is generous, kind, and loving. If you make her happy, she will reward you. Fry's masterpiece. We'll do our best to get it for you, Arya. You have my thanks, Team Snakemouth. I'll be waiting here for you. Let's make sure to make one for us too, Kabbu. Well, we have one in our inventory right here. Let's go get it. Queen's Dinner. What all true warriors strive for. So? Yes, I can tell this dish is something worthy of giving to Venus. Nice! So we just have to deliver it to her, right? Indeed, we must venture to the top of the hills and deliver it to her. You go on ahead. I shall catch up in a bit. Alright, see you at the top. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to face them both at the same time in a battle? Goddess Venus. Hiya! Bye, Kabbu. Long time no see. I'm especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leaf. Sorry, we can't help it. Goddess, I brought you a humble offering. With the help of these brave explorers. Please enjoy it to your heart's content, so that our village may be blessed for just a bit longer. Arya, you know the festival's more than enough. But thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share, shall we? Oh, myself! Awesome. Can earthly ingredients reach this flavor? We're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries. It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Goddess. It was nothing. I never had a picnic. I'm feeling overjoyed. Team Snakemouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now. That should have been Ow! It was our honor. It was worth it as soon as we tasted that dish. Please take this medal too, as a token of my gratitude. Prayer medal. When equipped, allies do nothing command restores 2 HP as well. I'm so relieved you enjoyed the offering. I sure am glad I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? You are most pleasant company. Anytime. Thank you for that gift. I won't forget it. Oh, cool. Healing is now cheaper, I guess. I guess it's time to figure out what to do. I guess we can head to where the story wants us to go. That's an idea. Thank you for that. Venus really enjoyed that gift. And now we won't get to have any of it. but where exactly did they say it was? Reward, Sunset End. Meet me at Defiant Root's discreet place for the reward when you find it. That is not obvious at all, so I have no idea where. There's just a book inside that door. The only discreet place I can think about might be up here. No. It's not there. That's probably the Thieves' Den. Probably have to go deeper inside. I do have Bug Me Not on. Okay. You can also check to see how that one berry bug was doing. Well, it seems like they got out. Don't know who let them out, but sure. That looks suspicious. Squash. A weirdly shaped berry native to the Forsaken Lands. Gradually stores 2 TP for 3 turns. Bandit! Chill, Vi. He doesn't seem to want to fight. Indeed, you can't just go around hitting everyone. Hey, time out. I'm not here to fight. I'm just a humble cook. Please don't disturb me. That was pointless. I thought I'd get something good. But I guess I got a squash. Different. See. Pretty sure he picked up most of the stolen objects. So, not here. Hey, look, berries. I like how useless that was. That's a no. It just goes right into the void. Oh no, a single berry. Well. You okay there? No, the gate is destroyed. A shame, but we can enter the far grasslands with ease now. With permission, we could have crossed anyways. The border guard's massive. Yeah. They destroyed the gate. Did you see who did it? Vi, can you see she's in shock? It was her job to watch the gate, though. You're right, I have no excuse. Watching the gate was my only job. I'm useless. Her will's broken more than the gate. Let's leave her alone for a bit. I want to find the thing. Also, slug. Oh. I never came back here. I see. You. Nothing. Have you found the thing? Yes, thanks. Here's your reward. Heartberry. This heartberry brings good health when eaten, permanently increases an ally's HP by 1. This never happened. I'll be going now. Don't trip on that way to that concert. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Does he? Could this be... The only person that comes to mind with that body shape is Zasp. That's probably it. So what do you have? Oh, the Charm Dancer. You simply must purchase one. We thought you weren't too keen on fortune. I've seen these work with my very own eyes. There's no luck involved. Aha. Maybe just one, then. Hello there, lovelies. Welcome to my humble stall. Here I offer charms that can change how battles go on for you. For only a few berries. I have a few different charm types, which is how long their effects will last. The more likely they last, the more berries they cost, of course. Could I interest you in any charms? What charm are you interested in? How do charms work? Simple. Once you're charmed, there's a random chance my magic will activate in battle. Depending on when it activates, different effects can happen. Like granting a boost of power when attacking, or increasing your toughness before an enemy attack. Even recovering your HP or TP, depending on what happens. Charms only last a few times, however. Once they run out, you can just come back and reapply them to benefit again. The charm types will only change how long they last, but buying in bulk can net you a nice discount. So, might I interest you in any charm? I do like these. These are great in Paper Mario, so overcharmed. Alright, let's start then. Dance. There you go. Now you're all charmed up. Who knows how it will help you out? Might even get you out of a pinch. Come back later when you want more charms. So who are you? Welcome to the Poison Emporium, your #1 place to get exotic toxins. If you're interested in pain, get close to its vessel and press A to call me. So the rumors were true. There is a master of all poison in this town. Where? No, when did you hear that? Tut mentioned him. His ingredients carry more toxins than you could imagine. Do we even want to ask? Look, we're buying these and cooking them. No way, do it your own berries. Poison Bomb. So the Dangerous Bud is actually a pretty good deal. It's an 8 health healing item for just 3 berries. Poison Bomb, though, need a hard seed for that. And I'm storing the squash. I wanted to see if I had one of these candies. Berries are pretty good. They're also candy. Let's see, any other quests that were on the list before we move on? Go through 2 messed up factory battery. The members are out of control. I don't have time to go fixing all of them. Can someone come and whack them for me? Alright. This is actually nearby, so perfect. Maybe we'll find our way to that cave entrance. So high up. He's probably deep in the factory. Malby? I think she's chatting with the overseer. What a scare. I hope that Code 32 doesn't happen again. Okay. In we go. Oh, hi. You come back. This might pay well, so... The robot things are having issues, yeah? Indeed, the Code 32 incident caused plenty of trouble, and I had to fix all of them. The menders are durable and reliable, but some of them went haywire despite my efforts. I don't have time to look for all of them, so I need you to go in my stead. We're not qualified engineers, so how do we fix the menders? Easy, just whack them till their system resets. What? Hit them? What about their feelings? Kabbu, machines don't have feelings, and if they do? They don't indeed. Just go and reset them, no matter how many whacks it takes. There should be 3 around the processing areas of the factory. We better have our reward ready. Let's move, team. The menders normally just follow their programming, but sometimes they can go a bit crazy. Pay no mind to their babbling while in that state. Babbling? There are 3 broken menders in the factory's processing area. Trust me. One look and you'll know which ones are broke. Why do I get the feeling they'll have full sentience when we fight them? Did they say it was in the storage area? My brain. Why does it work like it does? Or tram? Let's go. Hey bud, you okay? Critical error, critical error. Huh. This poor creature. Its wails of distress reach me to the core. Maybe I should relay to let Vi and Leaf deal with this. These are way too cute. We should ask for one later. Maybe a plushie, even. Shame there's not much to do other than beat them up. These things won't shut up, and they're super sturdy. At least they don't fight back. Time to whack them. Whack. So unknown defense means if you get a successful move combo on them, it deals 1 damage. Subject found. By error, data is corrupted. Reset required. Repeat, resetting required. Please call Malby for repairs. Reset time. Huh. They are 100% going to rebel and it's going to be a mini boss fight. Vendor reset complete. Okay. I expect everything to just go wrong. Everything always goes wrong in this game. Hey, this place should be repaired. Why is there a Obama honey wandering around? That is a problem. Berries. I guess we'll check the easy to go-to places first. Beep boop. Online. Let me dig here. Doesn't make sense. Down we go. So... okay. The ones we want are somewhere in the back. And only in the back. Although I guess there might be one in storage. Let's try over here. Okay, not this room. Guess let's try going up. Oh, here's one. Critical error. Wrong button. Still worked. Missing directive and purpose. Starting quote. What am I supposed to do? Useless. Mender reset complete. 1/6. Feels good to help. Now you're super impressed. Honey won't pull up anymore, too. Don't let it go to your head. Darn. Thought the other bot might be there. Alright, try the training room then. Well, would you look at that? Critical error, critical error. Missing emergency regulation, overheating 300%. EMOT component broken. Replacement immediately. Replace immediately. Help, help. Yeah, they're having a fun time, that's for sure. But that's done. Oh, even the experience can increase from it. Looks like it's a 50% increase. Mend reset complete. That's all of them. A bit disappointingly easy. Easy money, still money. Let's go get that reward. Poor things. Stay calm and assert dominance. Tram. Like a boss worth amount of EXP. Bonk. Fixed some, haven't you? My radars confirmed it. It was emotionally draining. The members weren't made to fight, only to do simple tasks. Thank you. HP's inventions have been going way out of control recently. Well, I must congratulate you, Vi. I really want you to come back and work for us. In your dreams. Exploring's right where I belong. Regardless of my bias, it's good to see you found your calling. You've earned this. Thanks for helping us again. Power exchange medal. Ooh. Oh, this one's really rare. It would really be nice to have you back with us, Vi. But I know you'd hate it. Look in your adventures. Thanks, Chief. Well, we're out. Stay safe. I do think you've got a future here, Vi. I'll live. Exploring's way more fun. Thank you. That's one less problem to worry about. That was definitely something. Maybe I should have let their dialogue play out more so we could feel the emotional turmoil. Chockberry. It's all just cloth now. There's the exit. I wish I could get up into that room. Actually, there's one more area I want to check before we head to the thing. There's the river on the way to the the pier that goes to Metal Island. I want to go see if we can travel across the water there and find anything interesting. Also, there's the place by the cave over here. Did I collect medals from him yet? I think I beat a boss, didn't I? No. I got beaten a few times, but I didn't beat anything. Seriously, other than some kind of flying ability, I have no idea how you'd get over there. That's a lot of enemies. It's a pretty good skill. This is definitely something. Cave. What a cozy place. It's quite secluded from everywhere else. They should build a bridge here. Then they could build houses and stuff. How dare you, and ruin this beauty. Who are you? Someone here? I must be seeing things. Our apologies for disturbing you. We're, simply looking around. I thought I was finally alone, but even here society follows? We're leaving, okay? Sheesh. Try to have a nice day. What was the point in doing nothing all day? You could just feel tired or something. Leaf, this goes quite beyond simple fatigue. Huh. He just wants to be left alone. Not what I expected here. Wait, that permit. You're explorers? Who else would detour into this cave? You help people, right? Well, Kabbu does. What can we do for you, Sir Hermit? My name's Ilham. I can feel that something extraordinary. Something I miss. But I can't put it into words. Probably a healthy side of optimism. You're an optimist? It's not that. I can feel you've been somewhere beautiful, removed from others. I know what I miss is there. Can't you try and find it? We usually get less vague requests. And we go to super awesome places all the time. When I look at the three of you, it's as if the light of a golden paradise fills my eyes. Does that help at all? No. It's better than nothing. It's a tough request, but we'll keep you posted. Thank you. I'll keep trying to figure out my role in this world. Spiritual golden paradise. I mean... Where else would it be than... the golden whatchamacallit? I mean, we've been there. We just need, like, a key item from there? I don't think we found anything. Maybe I need to kill that one boss or something. Golden Hills, that's what it's called. But I guess we have some kind of quest. Wait, do we have 2 magic seeds? No, we only have 1. That is a problem. I'd like to have 2. Give. What's going on over here? What was that? It ain't too shabby. It's about hangout spot for tourists and for, well, the ladybugs. But it's more like they have nowhere else to hang out. Did the queen really have to keep them all out? And ask us. These things we can't control. Seriously, what the heck is going on over there? Yay. Give it back! Huh, punk. Yelpy's mask. The leaf mask you stole. We put that in the vault long ago. Even if we didn't, we're not gonna give it back. Yeah, punk. What you gonna do about it, huh? I'll beat you up. I'll really do it. You gonna fight us, punk? Gonna hit us with your shaking legs? You ain't getting that mask back, worm. Just forget about it. Wow, he really just did nothing. Sniff, I really can't do it. I'll never get his mask back like this. I'm gonna have to ask for help. We were right here. Kabbu, what were you doing? You were right there, buddy. Help me get it back. Some benefits of my friend's mask. I really tried to fight them, but they're too strong. I just need some backup. Can someone meet me at the Ant Kingdom's residential area? Yeah, I'll help. What was the difficulty of the quest? Ranked decently high on that difficulty list. Well, I'm not one to turn down a quest before I've even tried it. Residential area is this way. Bonk. Looks like the city's mostly back to normal. You still have a lot of work to do, though. Meh. Could heal. Not worth it. Who are you guys? You Snake Mouth, ready to work. Oh, you're explorers? You saw my post? You could say that. Could you tell us all you know? Sure, look, it's super simple. The bandits stole my friend's mask. They gotta be at their hideout, but I can't beat them alone. I need your backup. Wait, you're going? Yes, I can't run from this. You have an explorer permit. No. You should probably stay behind then. I refuse. Besides, if they see me with you, they'll just think you're escorting me. Please, I can fight. I'm just really shy. Such thirst for justice. You can't seriously be falling for that. Come with us, brave lad, but stay behind our formation. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to their hideout then. It's a party. 492 berries. Slowly adding up. So I guess I'll just go to the bandits' hideout then. Man just left us. What a jerk. My, there's quite a few plants in here. Judging by the layout, they put some work to make it happen. So what, banish us wannabe gardeners? Question best pondered not inside their hideout. Well, if it's in the vault, somewhere over here. Oi, I hope you're ready to pay. What? You followed us? Punk? And he's got help with them. I think we're scared because you're not alone. You're only brave when you pick on others. This is fair game. Shut up. Those the ones that fought the boss. It's perfect. We'll beat these punks up and get a reward. Your boss would be most disappointed in you, I'm sure. You sure about that one, Kabbu? Whatever, let's go. Yeah! So why is this mission ranked as high as it is? Is it because, like, he's here to assist or something? He's just making the fight more difficult? No mercy. Oh boy. Zero damage. It's so good. It really caught me off guard that he actually attacked. But at least he's trying. He's doing his best. Goodbye. Ha! Ya! Toria! What are you doing? Oh, we did it. We beat him up. Yes. We couldn't have done it without you, brave lad. Punk. That was rank 3 difficulty? That was awesome. We did it. Yep. I'm gonna go tell Yofi I beat up all the bad guys. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh wait, the reward! Do you really... Yes, this was a tough one. If you really want one, guess you could go ask him back in town. And I will ask him back in town. I know what I rightfully deserve. You know what? Food. I only wonder how much of it is stolen. If it's wrong, there's no problem if we grab it, right? There is. A thief stealing from thieves is still a thief. Next time we crash a bandit house, let's leave Kabbu and it in. Agreed. Goody two-shoes. Maybe someday we'll have better damage. But not today. Bro, you took my donut. No, you don't. It's my donut. I'm very bad at this game. Why am I playing in hard mode? Okie dokie then. I cannot do this shit. Why? I can't dodge anymore. Give me that back. Item rightfully belongs to me. Doing this for the berries. Let's see, I want to check the bombs that I made so far. If they're listed in here, amongst each other. Spicy bomb, burly bomb. So I'm gonna guess if we get a poison dart, we could probably make a poison bomb. And we have the hard seed for it. Wait, I already have a poison dart. Right there. I'm gonna guess this will make it. I can't think of what else would work. Hard seed. Dart. No. What? Then what could possibly make the poison bomb? Do you have to mix the, like the yam or something? I don't get it. Makes no sense to me, then. We're going to the Ant Kingdom anyway, we can heal at our house. I really need to remember to talk to that guy who fast travels us to the plaza. Because it's a little bit faster than this. Hey Lee, hope we get to play again sometime. Oh yeah. No, someone looking can hide such surprises. Oh, it's not something to be anticipated. You gotta be mad rich to get to the tournament, too. Even the most humble looking can hide such surprises. So this is the person that taught us. Hey! A trophy got put on display, didn't notice. Good touch. And then I was like, Toya! Seriously? Here, I got your mask back. Nice. Mun, thank you. But you could have gotten hurt. It's alright, everything turned out fine. Hey, glad you two seem fine. These are the friends that gave me the courage. You did excellent, Mun. You, forgot the reward, though. Oh, sorry. I'ma get it. I was so cool, though. Boing. I was really surprised to see you got it back. It was no problem. Don't tell Mun, but I sat down and made a new mask. I figured if he saw I didn't need one, he'd stop fighting the bandits. I should have trusted him a bit more. No one's gonna blame you. Seriously. Please take it. It'll be our secret, alright? Leaf cloak medal. Here, my berry stash. 20 berries. Oh baby, a double. Huh? The double of 10 is 20? Okay. Thanks again. Have a good day. Oh, baby, a double. I do love me some classic MLG montage memes. So what does that Leaf Cloak medal do? Here it is. Camouflages the equipped ally, making them be targeted less often by enemies. It's an RNG medal. How many bears do we have? 5? That means we can afford this medal. Wait a minute. Okay, for a second I thought that chair right there was like an item. And I was like, what? So I guess we could try to find out what the Golden Settlement quest is about. But the only thing that comes to mind, if we didn't already get it, is that one area that we couldn't do because of the boss. A Golden Paradise. Oh, if he's talking about a Golden Paradise, okay, I know what he's talking about. It's like the seedlings, right? Not the Golden Hills. That's probably a red herring. It's what makes sense, because we haven't been there yet. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. Although they said it was over to the left. So it could have something to do with the boss monster. Maybe. I do want to try this again. I don't think we keep our items, do we? Battle records. Battles fought 270. Highest damage in one turn 29. Oh. Crystal berries found 25 of 50. Metals found 64 out of 108. Neat. They'll return to how they were at the end of the battle. Okay. Ready. Alright. Dash through. Well, first battle done. We should be able to do this with our new badges, because we'll be a lot more sustained throughout every single battle. Alright, full HP again. Same thing. Dash through. And we can kill a couple of them on this turn. I guess you do get the exploration points after each battle. Even if it's one. This is going to be the first harder one. Just because of the sheer numbers. Let's see. First thing, let's Ice Fall and see how many people we can freeze. Okay, that's actually perfect. Literally just +1 power. Well, it'll help us knock them down. And get HP back. Strategic health regain. All right. Just dash right through again. Simple, effective. Whoops. And we're better off. Okay. Kill Skybug first. Oh, nice. Need a single item yet. Better than last time. Get down here. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Cool. Still not enough to kill, though, unfortunately. Alright. Don't know what this enemy looks like. Silhouette only. Come out of the sky. Oh. Whoops. Misclicked. 2 HP. I think that's where we lost before. Could be wrong. No, this is where we lost before. I think. Man, I just don't remember, do I? My memory's so bad. Dodge. Alright, battle 10. Mostly healthy, and we have a few TP to spare. Banditos. Battle 10 of 50. No freeze at all. Thanks for the help, I guess. Alright. Kill one bandito. Nice. Yay, we made it to 10. So now we get a reward, right? Congrats on making this far. Still 40 battles to go through, however. You deserve something for your efforts. Once you are done, check near the platform. You should find something of interest. Do you want to keep going? Oh, we can heal up after that? No, we're continuing going. Let's keep going. Battle 11 of 50, let's go. They just attack. Yeah. Best result. Ouch. That was not a good result, though. Vi's doing just fine, though. Full HP. Oh, we're getting to the robots. Oh, hey. They're lined up for us. Oh, nice of them. I pressed the wrong button. Wish I had the spiked body one. Get out of there. Oh hey, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or 2 enemies with 1 turn. Alright, now Kabbu's at full. Oh, it's 2 of these guys. Oh, nice. Sadly, it doesn't help us kill in 1 turn. I expected him to get attacked, so worth it. Moving the turnover, at least, I mean. Next challenge! Oh boy, these things. Those things have way too much defense. And they're all in the air. Okay. one. Oh, with his +1, he should be able to kill this guy. I pressed the wrong fucking button! So disappointing. Battle 15. Donut. Just attack Kabbu, you jerks. Yes, like that. Good job. Oh, Obama honeys. Of course they would attack Leave. I have no idea where the best place to block that attack is. That was a bad move. I should have had somebody else do that. That was also a bad move. I doing just fine. Sticking to the back of the party. Bandits again. This is actually an easier one than the 10th fight. We got one. Put you to the front. So we can guarantee that kill. Okay, only one annoyance left. Oh, cool. We actually got the awesome on that somehow. You get awesome on that thing anyway. I don't know how that works. Either way, next fight. Oh no. Get you down. Deal a lot of damage. Get boosted. Didn't time it right. Well, you can get rid of the helmet. Alright, let's use one of these. And... so close to the next level. There's no way we're gonna make it through to 30. Not a chance. But I'll try. Damn it. Never time it right. Okay, that's done. Bring you down to our level. And we'll use his last turn for one of these. Then we could do this. Get some HP back. We get 2 more back at the end of the turn. And 2 more at the end of the battle. Oh no. Battle 20 of 50. Okay then. This is gonna be tough. That big guy is already a pain in the ass as it is. Let's try Ice Rain. He gains HP as time goes on, I guess. We need to slowly whittle this guy down. Yeah, he has like passive regeneration. That is an annoying trait. A very annoying trait. Alright, share turn. There we go, big boy down. And we still got no experience from the big guy. Nice. With that, we level up again. Okay, this is a tough choice, but I think the medal points is worth it. Ooh, more items. Up to 15 now. Congrats on making this far. Still, 30 bells to go, however. You deserve something for your efforts. Once you're done, blah blah blah. Let's heal up. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Because he leveled up. I'm so stupid. Oh, they already start. They start off with double turns. That's kind of brutal. not gonna let you live. I'm not crazy. We do not want to deal with you anymore. Get out. Huh. Some kind of spider we haven't seen before. And 2 bandits. Oh hey, froze the other bandit like I wanted for once. Spider has no defense. Whoa. Didn't time it right. Okay, we're getting that dish back. You're not stealing that. Where is he? No, he's not. For once, Vi's the one who's hurt. Change of pace. How long until we get into a fight where we don't know any of the enemies we're seeing? Whoa. Whoa. Okay then. That is not cool, but... gotta expect something like this would happen, right? You fail to dodge one attack and you lose. $88 berries. It's pretty good. Tangy berry and dark cherries. Alright. Sadly, it was not what I was expecting. I was expecting a medal or two. But at least the berries are nice. do we have another one of these? Probably the super blocker one would be good. On Leaf. Leaf is always getting hit. Now, we can go across the lake here. Whoops. Double tap. And a dark cherry. That's not really what I was hoping for, sadly. Spud. Another Spud. In the trash you go. Take what I can get. Another tangy berry. Oh, maybe that's what the ant wants. A tangy berry. That would be something you'd get from the Golden Paradise or whatever, right? Let's try giving it to him and see what happens. Right into the water. Lost my vision for a split second there. The Seedling Haven. Says it's just up ahead, but the only thing I see is the big dude there. He's a bit too tough for me to handle. If we can get a better badge set up. It wasn't this way, was it? Also, what if I try to go to the left? I don't think there's anything to the left. So I think those guys are basically trying to give you hints to the big bosses for the bounties. I look at the three of you, it's as if the light of a golden paradise fills my eyes. Does that help at all? No. So, not what they're looking for. Well, time to store away our valuables and actually move on with the game. slowest playthrough of Bug Fables ever. One, two, three, four. Store everything. One crunchy leaf. Okay. A simple recipe. Gonna barge right into the Wasp Kingdom's home. No big deal. Everything will be fine. Just act like you belong. Good, you arrived quickly. Muh. Who's that? Who's the cute little thing? Guess I'm straight from the streets. Now, Kina, don't be rude. This is Yin. I found her while spying on the wasps. She should have become a moth moons ago, and well, her condition fascinates me. That's so. That's weird. Yeah, never heard of a super old caterpillar. Whatever, we got work to do. I just hope she doesn't slow us down. We'll head in first. Make sure you're well prepared. We've never been more ready. Right. See you there. I thought we were the only party of three. I would indeed like to save. And so we arrive. Hey Kabbu, you're from the north, right? We do recall hearing it once or twice. You had many tales of this land when we first met. Would you serve as our guide? Yes, to be sincere, I've been wanting to return to this wretched place. What? Wretched? You've been acting weird. What's going on? I have only bad memories of this border. Listen and listen well. These are the far grasslands. They connect the Lost Sands with the Wasp Kingdom. Given the state of affairs, it's likely their walls are sealed, even when you walk north to them. You wouldn't be able to get in. How'd you get here then? There's obviously some off-path or something. That's correct. East of here is the wild swamplands. Hideous monsters, wild tribes, thick water at every turn. It's very dangerous. Kabbu, I had no idea it was this dreadful. I'll take your words to heart, Kabbu. It's clear this is not a journey we can underestimate. Hina, you should stay behind with Yin. What? Are you crazy? You know how strong we are together. I cannot risk this young bug suffering a harsh fate. Please, I beg of you, watch her until I return. Yeah, you always do this. You always run off without me. I mean, she isn't wrong. Hina, please try to understand your brother. I'll watch Yin, but I do it for you, brother, not her. If you don't come back, I'll beat you up. Sigh. Not an easy day for anybody. We aren't at the swamp yet, but we cannot relax. Yeah, it's easier here, right? I'll make sure there's no traps around. This area changes constantly, so I can't tell what's ahead. Stay close to me. Let's go. Forgive me, team. I told you my plans, you'd... Okay, we're gonna have to take off Bug Me Not for a little bit. All being said, it's an honor to travel with you. Despite my rank, I'm pretty normal. Please, don't feel the need to be too respectful. You act anything but normal. New battle music? I don't know who spied him yet. All these creatures stop swinging shields will go past without fight. Maybe I think that is a reason we could just avoid it. Ain't this the living version of a security turret? Fortunately, this one's weak to ice. As long as we block its vines and seeds, it shouldn't be a challenge. Not much to say. Just an angry plant. Really? Weak to ice and stuff. Nothing new. It does heal up, so we gotta focus it down or it'll get back up. Let's put you in the lead. At least for one attack. Weak to ice, but Kabbu is still better at hurting it. Thanks for the damage up. One leaf. Well, they said to go east, right? Or was it west? I think they said east. Everyone must travel east of there to reach the wild swamplands. Therefore, we are going west for the start. Always go the wrong way first. It's way too messy in here. I can barely make out the road. It's not like there's a town nearby. We're just plowing through the wildlife. Yankeeman's outskirts took a long time to tidy up. It makes you appreciate the workers more. We've taken them for granted. Very. Oh hey! Found the enemy. Mantid fly. Did they really fall for this disguise? Those two. That aside, this enemy's got quite the varied skill set. We'll have to watch out while we block. Under guard, everyone. We're under attack by a wasp scout. Bye. You must force it to land on the ground. I can defeat it then. The wasp found us! Oh, what? What bug is this? Well, whatever. Just another enemy I gotta smack to the ground. That one defense. Good shit. Six damage on an attack. I will have to keep you in mind as we fight. You are a great help. So those red berries are worth 5. I kept trying to, like, eye it out, but I kept missing the increasing number when we got the red berries. Hello. Bite me. Curse you, adorable yet levitating foe. Must you hover so insultingly close to my horn's range? It supports its allies in many ways. It may be worth asking Vi to eliminate it first. What a cute little seedling. It'd fit right along with the rest of our team, wouldn't it? Seems it doesn't want to join us, though. Guess we'd best knock it down gently to stop its supporting moves. Wonder how many seedling types there are. This one's really weak. Guess it needs others to fight its battles. Kabbu said to focus it, but I'd rather leave it for last. Well, you don't know about supports being busted in this game. At least in hard mode. How pitiful. So many legs and yet you only jump. Well, and steel. I must make sure our inventory remains safe. Oh no, it steals. You can't aim properly against this jumping nuisance. Kabbu, make sure to keep it away from our items. Still, we're thankful this thieving pest is nothing like Snake Mouse Spider. Oi, stop jumping on me! Do you think I'm a spring shroom? Give me my stuff back, it's expensive. And I'll flip you over with a hurricane toss. Let's knock this guy out of the sky first. So much damage. At least you get HP back from attacking. It eases some of the burden. One berry. Nest of thorns, my one weakness. Whatever shall we do? Buckle up. We're going on a safe and magical ride. What incredible magic. Cool, damage boost. Maki's gonna help us. Whoops. Oh, he bypasses defenses. Okay. Thank you, Maki. Oh no, a rock can't destroy. Stay. Cool. Oh, the one defense. I believe Kabbu should get the kill here. Nice. We can hit airborne enemies. Anything over here? New map. I really wish I could destroy all these big boulders. You can do it eventually, just not yet. Oh, damn, got roadblocked. Okay, back the way we came. I like the music here. It's like a unusually good mix of eerie and chill. Here's the border, well guarded as usual. Not a fight we want to pick. You're absolutely sure we can't just blitz in? Say the word and I'm on it! There are too many. Our only chance is to sneak in. Let's go. Well, there's a thing there. Let's get that first. It's more important. Cherry, okay. Cherries are pretty good. We shouldn't just waltz in on their front gate. Let's look for another route. You have to find the secret side path. No hidden waterfall path. Just gotta find a way around. Huh. Got a smorgasbord. Get down here, you. Get it wrong. Goodbye. How many beers you give? Oh, leave. I mean, we can't let it go to waste, can we? Oh boy, they're all in the air. thanks for the TP restore. Good stuff. Give turn. Maki should be able to finish it. It's nice having an ally that can deal some decent damage. When we can't, really. At least compared to how much I would very much like to. When do we deal 6 damage in a single hit? Consistently. Without, like, external buffs and comboing. Ooh, a lore book. What the heck is that doing there? Well, we used up our charm. Gotta say, it is useful. I think overall it's definitely worth trying to keep it on. Especially as we're going into things like boss battles. Okay, so we found out that every possible direction, you are not able to go in that. Not able to go in every possible direction, except this way. Bouncy mushroom. Where will you take me, magical bounce? But dense foliage. It's getting tougher to press forward. Kind of nice, though, in a weird way. The Ant Kingdom used to have more plants in it. Maybe they could have built around them better. Such is the cost of building a city. Oh great, now there's 2 of them. I still got 1 HP from that? That's new. Oh. It's still technically a chomper. The ones that summons are even funnier. One done. Lucky. Ow. Thank. Oh good, it didn't regain its composure. I don't believe we can kill that one. Actually, no. Go for the kill first. That's more important. Wait, Maki can't hit him, can he? Nope. Would have gotten hit either way then. And Dangerous Bud, go. Huh, no Dangerous Bud. Thought I'd be able to call it. So... yeah, this is the way to go. One damage short. We're always one damage short on a lot of these enemies. This should be enough for Maki to finish it. The path seems to split. Anyone's got a guess? No need to take chances. If we keep moving north, we'll get there. It's nice to have someone more reliable. I heard you. You don't have to fight them, but I feel like I might as well. Collecting berries is going to be lucrative, especially since we have Maki with us. He'll help out with everything. Make our lives easier. Really should keep Maki in mind with our damage. He's consistent 6 damage as long as they are not underground. So if I can't finish off like those spiders on the first turn, just focus the enemies in the back once I get the enemy to 6 HP. Lily pad. Yeah, fucking waterfall. How's this stuff staying up here? Hello, person. Halt! Who goes there? This is private property. Leave! We've gone a bit off track. We shouldn't disturb this settlement. Okie dokie then! We'll just ignore that, that whole thing over there. Just never existed. Just do nothing. Can't hurt it. Well, I didn't expect that second move. I expected him to just drag me up again, so I was spamming the A button. Funny when it works out like that. Hard seed. Dang it. Oh, cool. I like how he throws the back one. That's some good stuff. Get out of this fight scot-free. Go get him, Maki. I'm gonna miss him when he inevitably leaves the party. Stay steadfast, Kabbu. We're almost there. Yeah! Sorry, I was just thinking. Let's go. A lake with stones at the end that we can't break. Alright. Air is most dense. It's already starting to feel as dreadful as you said, Kabbu. I wish I could say it gets better as we go. This is the only way to the Wasp Kingdom, though. We'll have to deal with it. Chill out, we're gonna be fine, Kabbu. We're gonna be fine, Kabbu, okay? We'll need to keep our guard up. The leaf bug tribes are sure to attack us. Is diplomacy not an option? They don't speak our language. Our words are lost on them. This conflict is universal. Let's make haste and cross. Listen up. During my scouting of this area, I found a few structural weaknesses in the Wasp Kingdom's walls. You can sneak inside through one of these at the back of the swamp. Stay close and stay vigilant. Indeed, I must not make any mistakes. Hey look, it's that enemy that completely murdered us. Matisfi. This is the most hideous critter we've ever encountered. Its dreadful voice shocks us to the core. We hope its high defenses protect its self-esteem as well. Kabbu, flip it over. We've got a special icicle waiting for it. What a pitiful creature, born to bear the face of evil and treat others so poorly. I shall lower its guard so that we may dispatch it swiftly before its wails can stun us. Kabbu, flip it over! It's so creepy, I got numb just hearing it. As if the swamp wasn't spooky enough. Okay, I'm fine now. Let's go. It is flipping time. Once again, 1 damage short. Whack. Get anything good? No, a few berries. We're almost halfway to the maximum. That's the important part. Dreadful is over this cursed land. Kabbu, this is the time for helpful advice, wouldn't you say so? Oh, let me guess. Stay together, don't fall into the water, and don't fight spooky things. Sounds about right. Indeed. Bite me. Alright, Maki, kill that thing. That reel is, like, hard to read. You just have to get the timing down. What experience? Get out of here. Huh, honey drop. Why is there honey here? Simple. Knock him down. Kabbu flip. Wrong button. Good job, me. Well, at least we deal enough damage so Maki can finish him off. Good money still. Alright. So... Ah. The roots are blocking its movement path. That's a little bit weird. As if they're being yanked along. Waka bub, waka bub. Oh, these aren't cute. Raise your guard. These are the vicious leaf bug tribes I mentioned. Seriously, these look super harmless. As do you, Vi, but your foes have learned to fear your power. Thanks? You best give it our all. It's new enemies. They're not super strong. Let's see. Leaf Bug Ninja. I was hoping to avoid such a confrontation. Everyone, these leaf bugs are extremely skilled. Not only do they hold powerful strikes, they can even multiply. We'll have to hit many of them at once. Nice moves. Kinda wish we could double ourselves too. We're kind of in a hurry, so it'd be best to freeze them all simultaneously. Oi, don't just come out of nowhere and stop kicking me. Probably said they can clone or whatever. Doesn't matter, let's beat them all up. Next, Leaf Bug Archer. What powerful arrows. They make focusing the enemy before me much more difficult. Vi, Leaf, I trust you to deal with them while I clear out the rest. Watch your reinforcements. That bow's no joke. It's packing quite the sting. Perhaps it can freeze its string. They're definitely annoying enough that it's worth focusing them down. Let's get on it. On it, Vi, before they call for backup. Bring it on! It's Bow versus Beamerang, a super long-range battle. They hurt a lot but look wimpy. Maybe we should focus on them first before they call for help. And last one. Leaf Bug Clubber. The cocky energy I feel from this enemy is appalling. I'll make sure to tank their hubris and give my team the chance to strike. What are they doing with that club? Did they just taunt us? We'll see if they don't regret it after we're done with them. Don't go thinking you're strong just because you can lift a big stick. It's all about technique. Trying to show them what real skills look like. Dash through. Interesting. So they charge up as they do that. They really did not freeze that. This can get dangerous real quick. Ouch. Well, I think we win this. No matter what. These guys are very dangerous in a group. Waka waka sh, waka bub. They're vicious, all right. This area's our territory. We must try and get through without confronting them. It's truly a shame they do not understand us. Well, these are not super tough. Let's go then. Worst case, we freeze them over. Maybe with Leaf's help I can. I should have shut up. It's getting intense. Something that cannot be solved by thinking on our next step. We can really imagine Kabbu and Maki on the same team. Really? I'd never leave you both now though. Aw, Kina. I got stealthed over. But hey, at least these guys get experience. It's only 2, but it's more than 1. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, we gotta deal with the big guy first. Sadly, they are not weak to that. Knocked. At least Maki's immune to that. Go get him, Maki. Maki, why didn't you hit him? You're getting bashed. Oh yeah, 2 berries. Oh, thank goodness. Where does this go? I should have assumed. I wonder. Nope. Swamp water. Oh, it goes back and forth. Swamp water destroys ice. That was a lot of collateral damage. But I'll take it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen on this bridge. Curses, we must cross quickly. No, wait! Phew, that was another close call. Good thing I can... Well, you are a fool. Everybody knows archers deal extra damage to flying foes. We lost Maki. This hasn't been our year. No kidding. Everyone's fine. Maki, where's Maki? Over here. He's fine. Take Snake Mouth, I'm here. I hurt my leg. We hear you, Maki. Hang in there. Yikes. I know he has to hear you, but... Should I fly over there? It's okay. I'll wait here. Help Kabbu and Leaf reach me too. You heard him. We must rendezvous with haste. Let's look for another path. Just wait till we find him. Revenge will be cold. Right. Time to search. Who could have seen that coming? A problem happening when crossing a... like, the only bridge we've ever found here? These don't look like they'll budge. We're stuck already. This is bad. Kabbu? Okay then. Were you always this strong? You must save Maki. You cannot let anything happen to him. Well, yes, but how did you... When I remember how it felt to be left alone, my helplessness here, I get so angry I can crush anything. So let's go. We must hurry. Why, what's all that hopelessness talk? Everything's always worked out fine. Why are you so frazzled? Just tell us. We'll get it. Very well. I will tell you the truth. I've spoken enough of how dreadful this place is. It's in my hometown. It's regarded as a graveyard of naive explorers who drowned before they noticed. My master, my friend Bit and I, we all want to see Bulgaria's vast and beautiful kingdom. Despite many warnings, and to avoid the Wasp Kingdom, we crossed this swamp. You can't mean... It speaks for itself, doesn't it? I'm the only one who made it. Even though I was the rookie, they made sure I would. Kabbu, how would you hide this from us? Yeah, you're always telling us you'll help us. There was no need. The pain of that journey, I wish to bury it, to overcome my regrets in a new life. Alas, I find myself back here, haunted. It's gonna be okay, Kabbu. We're gonna cross it together. Yeah, no one's getting left behind. We'll save Maki and get out. Just crossing is not enough. I wish to... Kabbu, come on, say something. You're right. We'll best this cursed land together. It's a promise. Let's watch each other. Got it. Team Snake Mouse ready to go. Bye. Leave. Thank you. Let's go. I'm sorry. Kabbu's dash is now the Horn Dash. Tap B twice to activate a rock-destroying dash. So more than likely there's some kind of enemy that's going to give him PTSD, I'm calling it. More than likely this was here for getting to the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Some gardening. Oh no, you don't. So I wonder what the deal is with them powering up. Was that only for like that one boss fight? Oh, you didn't get stunned, so all good. They already missed Maki. I miss being overpowered. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there before. Oh boy, the duplicates. Yeah. Let's, hope it goes well. Oh boy. Maybe it's when they have allies on the field, they power up like that. Ah, so that's what they do. They shuffle them. I think the one that is not moving in sync with the other two is the real one. Okay, never mind, I can't tell. They all have HP. So maybe if you leave it be, then they attack separately. Everyone, lower yourselves. What's the matter? Just listen to me and do it. Big monster. That thing was huge. That shape must be that cursed beast. I mean the one that... Look, it seems to not have noticed us. With some luck, we'll avoid it, Kabbu. Yeah, you better get a move on. Avoid it? No, this time I'll... Get so angry, you'll just ram it straight through. You just have to believe in it. What the? Now I think about it, I should be using Bug Me Not now that Maki isn't here. Because we'll still get into fights if the fights will have enemies that give EXP in it. Oh, let's use Heavy Strike. Alright, Kabbu, one more time. Yeah, we didn't put anything in place of Bug Me Not, so we're still good on that. Okay, some of these are traversable, some of these are not. Blubber. Destroyed. I wonder what that did. Oh, nice. Berry. Berry. Let's see. The big guy is more of a threat than the person summoning reinforcements, so... heavy throw wouldn't do anything. Damage. Gross. Made a big mistake right there. Okay. Kabbu flip. Fucking money. Anyone else get flashbacks around too much water? I didn't know the flood had been that traumatizing. It's not just a flood. Let's add the lost years too. Yikes. Let's just get out of here soon. I also didn't look at this place. There's a lot of weird machines around. It almost seems like they built them randomly. Some of them seem to be damaged, probably by that monster. Getting through here pretty good, though. Ugh. Yeah, you could use the leaf. Leaf could use the leaf. Yeah. Haha. Funny. Okay. Gotta keep spinning it. I'm sorry, what? But that thing gives 2 EXP. Is 2 EXP like not considered for the medal? Is that too weak, I guess? Nut. Alright, let's hop on the lily pads. I thought you would hate the risk of falling into the water. We do. Just trying to make things fun. Guys, Venus here. This place is daunting, isn't it? I hope my help cheers you up a bit. Well, your words of encouragement are appreciated. stone. This works. One more turn to you. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, nice. That sound effect was very crunchy. Yeah, it seems consistent with, one of them is not following the same animation. Yep, the middle one was the real one again. I think I should run back there and pay for the healing. I need the TP. It's only 5 berries, too. Like, one enemy drops 5 berries. There we go. Okay, up we go. Flip. Oh no, it dragged all the lily pads down. Now what will we do? Because of course it didn't actually do that. So, where does this lead? Hello, random enemy. Goodbye. Magic seed. Well, I kind of have to toss the crunchy leaf for that. I wonder what that could be. Yep. So 2 experience is considered too weak for Bug Me Not. It's not too weak for me. She can actually deal 1 damage to that guy. Now we are bugged. You will regret that. Got the good dodge on at least. No. So these guys call reinforcements, supposedly. Pain is real. Hey, get that man out of here. Looks like it's the middle one again. That is kind of funny how consistent that is. Nope. It fooled me. It wasn't that one. We're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. We can't figure out what they were thinking. Yeah, why all this stuff? Just build a bridge. And what they did to us, maybe they just don't like bridges that much. Whatever, there's plenty of droplets and enemies around. Let's see if we can press all these buttons. Button pressing time. Go. Okay. Honestly, we could use this enemy for farming our health back up, since it'll respawn endlessly. And our TP as well. It'd be a bit boring. But it would work. That's the thing. Oh boy, 2 of these guys. Okay, since we know we basically have a way to restore our TP pretty quickly, not as quick as an actual healing station, but we should try to kill these things, like, right now. Yeah, forgot about that. Someone's gonna get hurt. I'll just drop that for now. Consume. Hello. I'm gonna beat you up a little bit. Alright, we are officially at the halfway point for... Actually, we were at the halfway point a little bit ago. What am I saying? No, I lost track of time. I'm gonna guess that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 12:24. I was actually off a little bit. I can feel my eyes getting a little tired. I really don't drink enough water. I really need to make an alarm or something. Pretty good to go. Yeah. We need to knock something down. Wow, okay. Well, I didn't mean to attack it, but whatever. Wrong button. Are you serious? Really? Okay. So we don't have to push both of them down. Okay. There we go. Head on up. So what this button do? Okay, it activates a constantly moving pillar thing. What if... What does this do? If we push it all the way down here... Cool. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to be going, but... This person's by themselves. Oh, it's another empty enemy. Get on the switch. Honestly, I'd probably just attack normally. It deals 7 damage per turn. Going up. Oh. You have to jump. You have to, make the jump before then. Okay. Made it. Oh. Eternal Venom Metal. The equipped ally will not heal from poison naturally. Oh, yep. There's a poison strat that exists. And now we have the ability to utilize it if we want to try it. We just have to poison ourselves at the start of a battle with something. And then we just become incredibly powerful at the expense of 1 HP per turn, basically. I think I can get this to work. It basically just requires 1 item. I want to try it. I think it'd be fun. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, frigid coffin on you. Nice. I just really did not want to deal with this guy. There's no time. We're pressing on. That's not a good sign. When it's that minor. Where'd Maki go? Where does this go? Okay. Looks like a boss battle over there. Maki is quite formidable. I do wish he could still fight alongside us. To show him we've grown since our fight. Kinda sad we missed it. Maki, are you alright? I'm fine. It was a light bruise. I should be up soon, though. They're everywhere, ain't they? So persistent. You're still injured, so let us handle this first. Yeah, we'll knock him out in record time. Stay cautious, Team Snake Mouth. Something doesn't feel right. This feeling. Let's go on ahead. Kabbu, you're trembling. Don't be reckless. It's not over till we're out of here. You stay here, Maki. You'll clear the area ahead. Best way to spend 5 berries right here. Kabbu, you know what's ahead, don't you? Don't be reckless, I beg of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave this till tomorrow. This is too important to Kabbu's backstory. Alright, let's settle this. A tremor? Here? It's coming. What's that? Kabbu, is this... You, monster. How many must you terrorize to sit your infernal urges? We've never seen anything like this. Kabbu, we should fall back. No, this beast ate my friends. You vile, wretched scum. You will rue the day you let me live. Kabbu, you're getting angry, but this is too risky. You beat way stronger foes. We will destroy it. Kabbu, it's too late to run. Come, you degenerate beast. Face justice. The beast. Ah! Today you will suffer the pain of every bug you've hurt. Bye, Leaf, forgive my selfishness. Justice once, this is something I must do. Kabbu, we understand your pain, but keep it together. We cannot attack this beast without a plan. Although, truth be told, it's strong and resilient, and all-out offensive may be our best chance. Kabbu, calm down or you're gonna get hurt. Or get us hurt. What do I do? I'm super strong. Guess I'll have to do what I do best. Beat it up! Sounds like a good strategy. Oh. It eats. Nice. It's only frozen for one turn, though. It's a good thing we have these, right? Try coffining it. Nope. Worth a shot. Charge, huh? Okay, then. This is the most efficient way to do it. Bring it on. Oh. So it does an AoE move when he does that. I'll have to keep that in mind. If he attacks Leaf again, he might go down. We'll have him eat some food. Oh my. That's, yeah. I don't like that. Whoops. That was an absolute waste. Come on, we're almost there. Don't be stingy now. Freeze. Damn. 99. Bye, Leaf. No, not again. My friends. All because I wanted revenge. I haven't honored my companions. I've tarnished their sacrifice. Bye, Leaf. Because of you, I found friendship again. I will defeat this monster, not for revenge, but to protect you. Going for the final duel, huh? No items. Be gone, foul beast. I thought I was done for. Thanks, Kabbu. That was too close for comfort. You actually did it. I was extremely worried. Kabbu, what is wrong with you? You endangered your team and the mission. If I'd been stronger back then, if I hadn't ran, could I have saved them, my friends? Leaf, I'm sorry. I was blinded by this pain. Because of me, you better be sorry. I'm too young to get eaten. I think I would have done the same as someone, hurt you guys. Same. Even so, Kabbu. You cannot turn back time, even though they're gone. We're sure they're proud of how much you've grown. You saved us, after all. My teacher would be scolding me like you are, Maki, for being such a fool. I'll take that apology. Thank you, everyone. I don't deserve this kindness. Shut up, you're the kindest bug around. To a fault, you must say. Everyone. Sigh. That being said, we're at the Lost Kingdom's door. Because of my injury, I won't be able to accompany you inside, but I shall move on ahead and set up a camp so we may rest up. I shall watch the exit route to make sure you can return. We can do this mission. Together. Let's go and fulfill our duty. Also, that achievement unlock, I think, was for beating the beast on hard mode. I could be wrong, though. Let's see, can we heal? Hello. This place is daunting, isn't it? I hope my help cheers you up a bit. Just reverted to the previous line of dialogue. Hear me, please. Okay. That's a good enough ending for the night. Fun! Alright. So, we'll see exactly what happens tomorrow. I should be around tomorrow night. Either way, till next time. Have a good one.